What's up on the top right screen? Can't forget that. Whoopsie. Oh, yeah. See, I knew this was going to be a problem. I'm going to have such a hard time remembering to start and stop and pause this shit. Especially since I have it almost completely off screen. And it's bugged. It's bugged already. Is it working now? Is it because it's off screen? Is that why it's not? Yeah. Hold on. Where do I need to put it for it to be working? I can't even find it. Also, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? How's it going, dog? Welcome back to the chat. I think it's still running. Okay. I had to have it on screen. I only have one monitor, so I want to have it. I want to have it like as far off the screen as I possibly can, so it's not like in my way. Yeah, I had it like almost completely off screen. I didn't think that would cause a problem. But how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Allergies are insane. But I have a feeling I'm about to get my ass whooped repeatedly. 'Cause I think I got a nice dose of beginner's luck my last time getting the PB. 2 hits on the whole game. And I just started practicing no hit. Like maybe 2 weeks ago. Like the full runs, that is. Because I've been no-hitting bosses for a while. That'd be sweet if I could get the run today. But like I said, it's like 2 hours per attempt, so... that would be pretty tricky. You're fast, my dude.
Have you day, sir, but I can play turning rune to 80. You need O to the foot.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, so the whole timer has to be showing. Okay. That's not that bad right there, to be
Then
honest.
it's settled.
Like, I'd rather have it
Summon
completely
me
off screen.
by
But
grace to turn runes into strength.
no hit most bosses, so
bequeath
it's kind of expected. Yeah, that's what I thought
Use
too.
It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Especially with,
Shall I turn your
no,
runes
I did
to
not want to do
strength?
that.
Let my hand share them.
Man, my brain is not in it right now. Yeah, I have no hit pretty much all the hardest bosses in the game, which definitely helps a ton. That final boss gauntlet from Gideon to Radabeast, it's like Gideon, Godfrey, and then Radabeast. Well, Malekith. I'll throw Malekith in there too. I've practiced all those bosses a lot. Except for Godfrey. I think Godfrey's the one that I'm really going to have to put some effort in. Oh, gosh. Really? That was almost a fail right off the bat. I think I've practiced. I think I've gotten like everything down pretty much that I need. So I don't really want to practice all that much more. Like if I get hit during the run, I'll probably just reset. So I can try to get it. Did I use Lifesteal Fist for Gideon? No. I'm running the Iron Balls. And when you fully buff up, it's literally just 3 hits to kill him. For Gideon, it's just jumping R2, and then charge R2, and he dies. It's like if I had to think any more for Gideon, I'd probably be screwed, but it's really, yeah, it's brain dead. That's one of the contributing factors to the reason I almost got the run already, because I'm so bad with Gideon, but he's so easy with this weapon. That felt kind of close. Pretty sure it wasn't, though. The funny thing is, I don't even think my route is optimal, because it takes me so long to run around Liurnia and pick up all the smithing stones. And I think there's a faster way to do it. I just don't know it. I'm doing what I know. But I'm trimming out the fat here and there. Speeding things up. Brain dead being against the smartest boss is kind of ironic. I think Gideon just thinks he's smart. Oops.
Unfinished yet.
I don't think he's actually smart. Hey, dog. Oh, this might be close.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Pally?
I hope I don't get hit by this Night Cavalry. Okay. That wasn't bad. Yeah, peace stuck. Even the narrator says he's smart. Yeah. That's true. The lore says he's all-knowing. It's just funny to me that of everything that he knows, he didn't know that he was gonna get his ass whooped. Oh, no, 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 no. Did he really aggro? Okay, thank goodness. I was about to wet my pants there. That room bear hit me earlier on one of my runs. Oh my gosh. That was dangerous. This run is super scuffed already. I'm already screwing everything up.
Welcome. Well, I'll leave these. I'm hungry.
I don't know where to put. I'm gonna move this over here, I think. I don't think anything shows up over there. I've never used this timer before. I'll just let you know that. Does he know larval tears or cum stains? I don't know. I feel like he should know that. Ooh. Knife attack. I'm so insanely paranoid now. That guy hit me once with a fire pot, and now, like, every single time I'm just gonna have PTSD. You feel a bit silly now, don't you? Don't you, buddy? I practiced bird skip a lot yesterday, just randomly, because I keep fucking it up. I'm hoping I don't lose runs to it. That would be so disappointing. Like, if I'm gonna lose runs to anything, I would want it to be bosses. But that too would be disappointing because I've practiced bosses a lot. Like, if I lose another run to Gideon or Another run to Godfrey, I'm gonna lose my mind. Last time it made sense because he was just... He was absolutely not behaving. I think I need to study a little bit more how to bait out his good RNG. There's gotta be a way to do it. We need no-hit Beastman from Farumazula in that cave. The mini-boss? I don't think I've ever actually been in that cave. I don't even know which cave that is. I'm thinking I should try doing more strength adjacent weaponry no hits. I'd love to do a gut sword no hit run. I'd have to practice with that weapon first though, probably. Or just put Lion's Claw on it. Like I have to figure out where the Lion's Claw Ash of War is and just throw it on there. It's an actual boss. It's like the first ever cave. Oh. Are you talking about the one that's like right before the gate? Where you first meet Melina? Rickety shield. With the heavy infusion. Man, having that timer there is actually kind of stressful. Now I'm like, damn, it's already been 15 minutes. It's despicable. A little before that, it's in the forest with the soldiers. That's what I was talking about. I know there's a cave there. I've just rarely ever been in it. I think I've only been in there once. Just because I don't care to go in caves. most of my hours in this game is just me smacking my head against all the main bosses in as many different ways as I can.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Oh, sweet. My phone charger's already plugged in. I thought it was in my bedroom. Vroom. That felt like bad placement. Hopefully this works. Oh, that one bat lady's stuck. So far, so good. I have such a bad feeling about bird skip. I feel like bird skip's gonna do me in over and over again. Oh, this is kind of nice. I can just look at the timer and see how long it takes me to do it. Started at 20 minutes. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's probably only like 5 minutes, but it feels like 30. Does the beast propellant torch work on birds? I actually don't know what it works on. I haven't really tested a whole lot. I think it works on dogs. I'm almost certain that it does not work on bats. Because the bats in High Road Cave still attack me when I have it on. It works on rats too. Obviously. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it works on the Beastmen in Farum Azula. Like it would have to, right? It's right there in the name. Maybe I should try having that out when I run through Farum Azula. See if it scares them off. That'd be funny. 3.5 minutes. That's wild. Feels like such a long period of time.
Forgive to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I merely. There is, but I can take gathering. Shall I turn? Let my. Share them with me.
10 faith.
Your thoughts. Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
Imagine if I accidentally leveled Dex. That would suck. This is kind of nice. I feel like I can be on autopilot now. For the most part, I know the parts that are dangerous and the parts that aren't. That's probably what gets you hit, though. It's like, oh, there's nothing that can hurt me here. I'm just gonna relax and chill and go on autopilot, and then something completely random off the wall hits you. No way! That's exactly what I was just fucking talking about. Oh my gosh. How the fuck am I gonna get stuck there? How am I gonna get stuck there, dude? That's such dog shit. Unbelievable. We'll just change the name every time. Did we get hit? Yeah. Yeah, I got stuck on a fucking fence. And a soldier hit me. Trying to run through Caelid. It's literally what I was just talking about. I was like, I feel safe here. I'm just gonna go on autopilot. And then I got caught by some bullshit. Yeah. So now we have to do the slowest part of the run again. Right after the cheese. That's so annoying, man. That's wild though that the Grail cheese only takes like 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. It feels so long. That's okay. Warm-up run. I'd much rather get hit 20 minutes in than 2 hours in. Although probably the next time I get hit, I'm gonna have to take my dog out. You know what? Next, I think something that I really want to do is a Claymore no-hit run. I feel like that would actually be really hard though. Because the Claymore is like... I don't think a Claymore is really like a hard-hitting weapon. I don't know. I'd have to lean on my knowledge of the main bosses for the fights, because they'd probably be longer than what it is with the Iron Testicles. The Iron Colonies.
Have they, sir? But you.
That's so
I can play
frustrating.
Turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
If Melina would just shut her damn mouth. This run would be like an hour and 50 minutes instead of 2 hours and 15. Why did that guy aggro again? Okay. I was like... I had to check and make sure that guy wasn't sprinting at me. Thank you for picking up the item. I appreciate it. Ugh. I'll have to be careful on Morgott too. Like last time, Morgott and Fire Giant. Like I don't really know how to script those bosses. So last time I almost got hit fighting both of them. I think on my PB with 2, I had to reset because he used Fire Breath. That might have been a previous run. I don't know. It's all flowing together. My 8 attempts. No, I think this is my 11th or 12th. You know what's funny is I probably don't have to run down to Weeping either. I probably don't have to come down here. What do I need the kukris for? I need 3 and 3. Man, maybe I should just skip this whole run. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Just staring down the barrel of the javelin like a retard. I'm just trying to think what I can cut out of the run. Make it go faster. The thing that's just living rent-free in my head is Gino said it was like 45 minutes for prep. on his Iron Balls run, and I was like, how? It takes me like an hour 10 to pick up all the smithing stones and kill all the NPCs and get all the stuff that I need.
Very well.
I forgot to get the grace. Oh well. We'll just have to hope that I don't end up needing more cookeries.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Nope, I cannot help you out, Cully. I got places to be and things to do. And hits to not take. I don't think I need this mushroom. I'm just gonna go right in. If I end up needing a mushroom in the future, before the gods can fight, I'll just laugh at myself. Whoever thought up rune bears is a hater. And a deviant.
Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
The thing I want to know is why they don't let you skip through dialogue as fast as in DS3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I saw it coming. Get wrecked, nerd. You thought you were going to hit me with a cheeky fire pot? It's not going to happen. I definitely have to keep an eye out for that then. I just need to pay attention to whether he's doing a sword attack or throwing another fire pot. Because I guess if he's standing there, the fire pot can squeeze its way into the building.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny
Repudiator of the False. I haven't been hit by a mosquito during any of these runs yet, though. Knock on wood. Repudiator of the False. What the hell? What the hell? Where am I? What is wrong with my brain? It's right here. I got so lost there. Am I gonna have to wait? No way. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my gosh. How is that a kill? Oh my gosh, I'm literally asleep at the wheel. I was literally talking about that. I talked about that earlier too. Like, I'm always so careful. I'm always so careful going down stuff like that. In case for some reason it doesn't decide to register me landing on like an earlier platform. But like it's been so rare that it actually screws up that I've started getting complacent about that. I'm so confused how the fuck that registered as a death drop. Like, I do not understand it. Well, this fucking sucks. What a start. I can't keep resetting or I'm not going to get any practice in the end of it. I don't know. I just don't feel like I need the practice. But I don't want to just keep redoing this, the most boring part of the run, over and over again. Diabolical. I'm I'm racking my brain right now trying to figure out things we can cut out of the run. Out of the prep. So the prep is faster. But I think, like, part of the reason the prep is so long is because I over prep. So that when I finally start, like, fighting the bosses and stuff, it's just a breeze. Maybe I could do the run through Liurnia first. Do the run through Liurnia first. Pick up the Kukris. No, I still gotta get those. Oh, I don't need the Smithing Stone 2. But I think I need the Smithing Stone 1s from that guy.
Have they, sir, but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me.
This is
I will
it's starting. This is starting to throw me
use
off.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I don't know why I keep binding that. I don't need the heals. Okay. I don't know. I wish I could just, like, mentally skip to the part where... or just skip in general to the part where I get to fight all the bosses. This part of the run feels like such a slog. I tried switching to, like, Smithing Stone, or somber weapons. Like, I tried doing a what's it called? Eleonora's Twin Blade. But it's strange because you still have to level up, like, a regular smithing weapon to, like, +7, basically. Just to get access to most of the, like, the easiest somber weapon run is the Serpent Hunter run. That's like your basic standard destroy everything run. This is Serpent Hunter. But in order to get the Serpent Hunter, you have to go through Volcano Manor and fight the Godskin Noble, who's actually, like, really tanky. So just in order to get the Serpent Hunter, you already have to level up a regular Smithing Stone weapon, and then you have to level up the Serpent Hunter on top of that. So I'm like, why wouldn't you just do regular Smithing Stone weapons? So I think Starfist is kind of the Starfist is probably the optimal strat. My dog's about to start barking out the window.
What?
Selling my soul. down, dog.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, please?
Oh, it doesn't fall. Okay. That must be how it almost hit me that one time. It just jumped the gap like a Chad. Yeah, this sucks. I haven't even gotten to Liurnia. This is my third run tonight. Third attempt tonight, and I haven't even gotten to Liurnia. That's some noob behavior. I don't think that I need this smithing stone too either. Oh, I don't have to get off the horse. Duh. I think I run a risk. Oh, shit. That's what that sound was. Thunderstorm. Hopefully that doesn't kill the power. And destroy my PC. My PC's plugged into a surge protector. However, I do not believe that my monitor is plugged into a surge protector. What's up, Ginger? How's it going, dog? Welcome to the chat.
Ah, welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Good luck on the run. Appreciate it, man. I've had 2 attempts so far already today. I've screwed up both of them. First one, I got stuck on a fence in Caelid and got hit by a soldier. Second one, I died to fall damage, which was kind of bullshit. Why is this guy asleep at the wheel? Your 2 attempts were Garbo. Yeah, I perused the VOD after I got home from work about an hour and a half ago. Oh, you gonna hide under the desk, Popo? Oh, poor dog. I couldn't tell exactly what your best attempt was. But I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle a lot today. Like that 2-hit personal best run, I feel like that was just like insane beginner's luck.
Rescuing the great Kenny Pike.
Oh my gosh, why the baby jump? It did that exact same thing last run. It's like that one gravestone is just bugged. Your best was making it to Rykard. Your best ever was making it to Malekith without getting hit. Okay. Yeah, Malekith is tricky. Malekith is... I don't know how hard it would be with Serpent Hunter. I've actually I've fought Malekith with Serpent Hunter. It's pretty comfy. The Iron Balls, Malekith is pretty hard. Like, you have to be so... I have to fight Malekith differently than I usually fight Malekith. Because, like, the hitboxes are so weird on the Iron Balls. But at the same time, like, their damage is so stupid. It's like... He's honestly pretty easy with Serpent Hunter. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because with these, they don't have enough range for you to just charge up the R2. Why am I going for Iron Balls and not Serpent? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, don't you have to upgrade Uchi to +7 before you can go through Volcano Manor and fight the Noble and pick up the Serpent Hunter? I'm so paranoid now. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna die to fall damage there. That's how I died my last attempt. Going down there. It didn't register my second jump. And I died to fall damage. But my thought process is, if I already have to level a regular smithing stone weapon to like +7 in order to pick up the Serpent Hunter, I might as well just use... Yes, but the shards are not hard to get. Yeah. My thought process is, I already level... Like, if I'm going to be leveling a regular smithing stone weapon in order to pick up the weapon that I want to do the run with, I might as well just use the regular smithing stone weapon. But also, now that I'm getting into it, like, as easy mode as the Serpent Hunter is, the Iron Balls are maybe, like, just a little bit more easy mode. Their damage is insane. But you do have to fight the bosses a specific way. Like with Malekith, it's so easy to just swing him right between his legs and completely miss his hitbox. You just find it easier, honestly? Yeah. I'm sure it is. Like, having that massive hitbox on the weapon, like all that range, it's definitely going to be easier. Oh my gosh. I am so glad I got this grace. Holy shit, am I glad I got this grace. I can't believe I just did that. That's so typical of me, though. Holy smokes, I'm so glad I got that grace. That would have been so frustrating. Yeah. I think after this, I might try to do a Guts Greatsword run. Just because I feel like it'll be kind of the same route as this one. Like, I'll heavy infuse it. It probably... Oh my gosh, yes. Because right now I use the Blue Dancer Charm. And I can just swap that out for Shard of Alexander and then use Lion Claw. I have to remember where Lion's Claw is, though. It might be dog shit. It might be in a really stupid spot. But I feel like a Guts Greatsword no-hit run would be, like, super easy. Just because the range that weapon has. It'd probably do pretty dummy damage, too. With, like, full buffs and everything. I'd like to incorporate, what's it called? The Madness spell? Howl of Shabriri. I'd like to incorporate Howl of Shabriri into these runs, but I don't know how to get to the tower without getting ticked
How can I help?
by the Eye of Sauron. Every time I go over there, like I've tried a couple different ways to get to the tower without getting ticked, but I feel like I always get ticked. That's pretty good placement. Who? What? Oh, it was one of the soldiers up top. I was like, who just threw a fucking fire pot? That was terrifying. I thought I had to start worrying about shit. Oh, a timer too. Ooh. Morning, morning. Oh, I'm so glad I don't need that kukri. How's it going, Anna? Yeah, I'm a professional now. I have a timer. See, there's a timer. I'm a professional. I'm just like Distortion 2. I'm just like Aggie. Absolute pro. If you'd seen my first 2 attempts, you would understand just how silly that statement is. My poor dog's hiding under my desk right now because it's thunderstorming outside. Absolute throw then, yeah. That's what I'm good at, is throwing. Yeah, it's funny because I think I was given false confidence because I got to the end of the game with only 2 hits. So now I feel like I can just kind of sleepwalk my way through the prep portion of the run. And that's already cost me 2 hits tonight. And they were the stupidest shit, too.
Figure to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
This is my favorite
Shall
part
I
of the
turn
run where I
you
get to
my
listen to
hand?
Melanie
Share
yap.
them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principle.
Okay, let's not screw this up this time. That dude is random. Like, it's literally random where that dude goes. Because last time when I ran by there, he was like way to the right of the gravestones. And this time he was walking to the left. Only reason that matters to me is because one time he was standing right in front of the item. So I couldn't pick it up safely. And it annoyed me. Is there a different route I can take here? Something that's safer. I'm gonna do what I usually do, but maybe just be a little more mindful of it. This is where I got hit on my first attempt. Yeah, I should probably just go right between them. That felt a little tricky too, or a little dangerous, but I didn't get hit, so. Okay. My expectations have kind of reset now. Now I'm like, man, if I could just make it to, if I could just make it to Margit without getting hit again, that'd be sweet. If I could just get all the prep out of the way without getting hit, that'd make me feel like a good player again. These fences are dangerous. I've gotten hit up here too. I got stuck on this fence here, and a dude hit me with a fire pot. You need to go here. Oh my gosh, why did that feel so freaking close? That felt hella close. The thing is, I think the only way for me to speed up the prep time is to do riskier strats. Like, I could fight Queen Gillica earlier, and I could go through the High Road Cave a little bit earlier. But I just do not want to. I could kill the NPCs in general earlier. Like Bernal, I could fight him with the Uchi. But, I don't know. That's just... That feels like a death sentence to me. I would much rather just go through and whoop all their asses with the maxed out iron balls. Woo! We made it to Liurnia without getting hit. Let's hope I don't get dogged by flowers this time. I'd love to get not absolutely raw dogged. That'd be beautiful.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't. Oh.
Oh, I forgot that guy was there. Yeah, I like that better. Just going around the back way. Avoiding all those enemies out there. Oh my gosh. I was afraid it wasn't going to pick it up. It delayed picking it up. I was like, if you miss this, I'm gonna cry.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
I'm in me mum's car. Vroom vroom.
God damn it. Why ain't it me?
It's kind of funny to me how consistent that is. Like, he just cannot get out of it. That cheese has never failed.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady heart. Such, please. Bring most time. You are no the volcano.
I just keep picking up all these shrooms even though I don't need them. I only need like 4 shrooms. There's no enemies in here, right? There's a lobster over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Just patrolling the shoreline. I haven't heard any more thunder. That might be good. I have to take my dog out soon, and I'd hate to do it in pouring thunderstorm rain. Although I have done it before, and I will probably end up doing it again at some point. Oh my gosh. This enemy type does have like a headbutt animation attack, doesn't it? If I recall correctly, it does. Wet doggo. Yep. And you know, he's a golden retriever, so you know every single time it's pouring rain, he just wants to spend like as much time out there as possible. So he always wants to sniff everything. Either that or maybe like the rain just enhances the scent of everything. Okay. That feels pretty safe. I haven't gotten hit doing it that way yet. Well, goodness me. That's starting to feel actually pretty safe. Like, I had so much trouble with that flower cluster. So cute, yeah. He really is. Oh my gosh, Anna. My little sister got a puppy. My little sister got a golden retriever puppy. So now I get to start taking my dog over there so that he can be a dad. I think it's actually like his second cousin or something though, because we've gotten our last couple dogs from the same breeder, I believe. Actually, what I think of it, two cute puppers together. Yes, my sister posted pictures of her holding that dog, and I was like, oh my gosh, it was such a throwback to when I got Poe. My parents took me on my 16th birthday to go get him. They actually let me pick out the puppies. I picked Poe because he was kind of a perfect mix between being shy and being like friendly. Like, he had a brother who was just a wild thing. He was like barking his head off and going crazy and stuff. And then he had another brother who was like just kind of hiding in the corner, and then he was doing like a mix of the two. So I was like, happy middle. That's what I live for. But yeah, like him smelling like straw and having that puppy breath, and then on the drive home he threw up on my coat. Man, heaven forbid I make any assumptions, but this prep route is starting to feel pretty safe. Oh, come on. I'm confused. What causes these flowers to aggro? Lots of Dorbs. Gotta go out, be back later. Alright. I'll try to get the run before you get back. Or I'll try to time it perfectly so that I get the run right after you get back. That'd probably be better. He attacked pretty early there. That was kind of scary. Why does it feel like the items are being picked up late? Like, I was spamming it there, and it did the same thing as before. It feels like it's just pausing a tiny bit before it actually registers the item pickup. It's stressing me out. Are you gonna go hide under the table? You go hide under the table, Popo? Oh yeah, I don't want to go up there yet. Okay, so... Yep, I have everything.
Very well. Let my hand rest.
You're in no matter, lay out your arm.
Oops. There we go. Okay.
Suppose I have no choice then. You are an enigma. To be certain.
Yeah, it's like impossible to fuck that up. Like, I actually fucked it up there, and I still didn't fuck it up. Where am I going? Why do I keep getting lost? Why do I keep getting lost leaving that place? It's so weird. Is my buff still active? I don't think it is. I need to stop. I think I just need to stop going for the dismount attack. Like, it's so awkward. I need to just jump off. I need to just jump off and get out of there. Or, jump off and then go for, like, a charge R2. While he buffs up or whatever he does. I don't know why I rested here. Back to the round table. No. I can go up the lift now. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have. Oh well, it's fine. Like, I don't need that talisman until I get through all this stuff anyway. Should I be stopping the timer for the... I feel like I should be stopping the timer for the load screens. It doesn't even matter, though. I feel like that's just kind of for, like, viewers to know approximately where I am in the run. Holy shit, I have so many... So many notifications.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
I think that was lightning.
Brave. I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Interest now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Be sure to earn your keep. I definitely, certainly will do that. And by doing that, I mean I will immediately leave and never talk to you guys again. If that's okay with you.
Well, I took you for
I hope you don't mind.
Lay out your arms then.
Always forgetting to go buy... Oh, I don't think I have enough money. I think it's 65, if I recall correctly. Yep, 65.
That no matter.
Okay. Let's do this before I forget. Now we go here. Oh, no, wait. Let's do the cave first. Let's just get the cave out of the way. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, I want the balls leveled. I want the balls up to the next level before I do this. That's right. So there's no risk whatsoever. I think I can go get Demi Queen. Demi-human Queen Gillica. +9. I won't 3-shot her, but if I don't fuck up, then I'll still delete her. What's that? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm just so careful about all this stuff, and I really don't need to be. I need to just trust the damage. Trust the strats. I'm glad I figured that out too, because if I used to think if you stand between her legs, it'd be good, but if you stand off like on her thigh or like next to her hip, like you can't miss. And if you're between her legs, like it's so easy to miss for no reason. Oh my gosh, that kind of scared me. I don't know why I bother getting this grace. I don't even use it. I just run in here, grab the ball, and grab the bell bearing and run out. That's so funny that they put it there instead of like giving it to the boss. It's like a tricksy thing. Back here. Going on 1 hour, and we're about to fight
I
Margit.
took you for no matter. It's all as lay out your arms.
Oh my gosh! Imagine I get hit by Margit. I'd be so disappointed in myself. Okay. Margit time. No, I should go through the cave now. Just finish up the prep completely. Okay, am I missing anything? Gosh. I'll tell you what would really kill my mental. Dying to fall damage in this cave. That would make me want to uninstall the game. Okay, that one got one shot for some reason. Just have to, I feel like I have to double check and make sure that I'm not being followed. Okay. This is such overkill, honestly, doing all these buffs for this boss, but I know, like, if I don't insta-kill him, he's actually kind of annoying to fight. Okay. Now it's Margit time. Oh, still here. Folding laundry, mighty shot. Okay. That's already on the bow, huh? Oh yeah, mighty shot. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The bats would all die one shot. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd have to pop a blue. Oh, shit. I might have to... Oh, never mind. I rest at the Grace anyway. He just ignored me this time. That's funny. Okay. Moment of truth. Everything's set up. What?
Thou art.
Why didn't he stagger? I don't get it.
Smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. Fell omen shall brook thee
No quarter.
It's tightly. God, you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Please don't screw me over here. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Oh my gosh, I think I got pretty close to aggroing the lion there. That would have sucked. Please, I beg of you. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, that's as consistent as I thought it was. The only time that strat has screwed up, I literally fell through the map. Like, it just glitched out, and I fell through the terrain. So I don't even think that counts. Piss off, little pot man. That's bull. Yeah, I know, right? And look how far into the run it is for me. It's like an hour into the run. And I hadn't gotten hit. Okay. Get rid of this. Alrighty. And I'm swapping this to Blue Dancer, I believe. That puts me at 278. Blue Dancer puts me at 287. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Blue Dancer was better. Where is it? There it is. Did I kill Rykard to get Assassin's Gambit? No, all I did was join. I killed Bernal and then I went and joined Volcano Manor. That's all you have to do. And then you can just go back to the Round Table Hold and buy it. With the bell bearing. Why is he already aggroing me? This is fucked. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Oh my gosh. I should have fucking. Oh my gosh. That was so dumb. I should have just gotten out of there. I should have left as soon as that first guy aggroed. That was so dangerous. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. That was some bullshit. I don't know why that first guy aggroed. I must not have been close enough to the wall. I've done that strat twice before, and he hasn't aggroed either time. This is my third time trying it, and he just aggroed. I guess I wasn't close enough to the wall. That's the only explanation I can think of. Either that or I usually use Assassin's Gambit earlier, but I didn't think it would matter because he didn't aggro yet. He didn't like wake up. But maybe it matters. Maybe it was a mixture of the two. Like I used Assassin's Gambit too late and I wasn't close enough to the wall. I don't know. That was some bullshit. Yeah, I'll go cheese Draconic before I fight Radahn. I like having these extra runes. These couple extra levels. Radahn scares the shit out of me. Radahn is one of the bosses that I just haven't really figured out yet. I think I just need to come to grips with the fact that if I screw up the fight, I just need to bone out of there. Like, it doesn't cost me anything except whatever runes I take into the fight, and those are basically meaningless compared to getting hit. You would hate fighting Radahn and no hit? Yeah, you usually fight Rykard, right? I assume you pick up the Serpent Hunter and then you travel back and then you level up the Serpent Hunter and then you just do the you do like the perma-stun strat for his second phase. That perma-stun strat makes Rykard a lot easier, but I still wouldn't like dealing with Rykard's first phase. But I would definitely take it over fighting Radahn. Like, Radahn is definitely a headache and a half. Damn it, I forgot to level up. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me at this point? +9 Serpent and Lance with a Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh, you do the cheese. Okay. Or like the exploit. So for Rykard permastun, when he starts buffing, or whatever it is that he does in second phase, you can just use the first portion of the Ash of... Why didn't that... Hello? You can use the first part of the Ash of War on the Serpent Hunter to just keep stunning him over and over again. This is gonna suck too, because if I screw this up, then I have to... Okay. Woo! I was gonna say, if I screw that up, then I have to say goodbye to all those runes. But... thankfully, it didn't turn out that bad. Now, I'm gonna level up now before I forget. Because I always forget before I go into Radahn. Okay. 40 is good. That was pretty ballsy. Oh my gosh. Cool it with the dad jokes, buddy. Hopefully he's not cringe. With the RNG here. He probably will be, though. Every single time I fight Radahn, he's just cringe. Your dad can't help it. I can't argue with that logic. Newsflash. Dad makes dad jokes.
Champions! Well,
Oh! My gosh. I forgot the other thing. The more important thing that I forgot. Great rune. Here we go. That's a lot. That's really, really important. Get it together, I know, right? It's almost like I have no idea what I'm doing.
champions! Welcome! The stars of the festival.
Before we begin.
I really hope I don't screw up this fight. I don't know. Last couple times it's gone a little bit better, but I don't know. Radahn feels a lot like he feels a lot like Godric, or not Godric, but Godfrey. He feels like Godfrey. Like he never wants to behave. He always just wants to do whatever he wants. Yeah, we're using Blue Dancer. Okay. Let's see if he does it. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Oh, this is bad RNG. Oh my gosh! For fuck's sake, I need to just leave. I'm just gonna get out of there. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna fucking cut it. That was such a dangerous bone out, too. That was so dangerous. But he literally did not give me anything.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Before we begin,
Okay. I'm glad I at least had the brain power to know that I had to bone out of that. I could not bait him into doing the opening that he needs to do. Like, it was just so dangerous. A retry is better than a dead run. 100%, dude. 100%. I lost 28k runes, but it's nothing. Like, 28k runes is basically nothing right now. And it's I'd definitely rather lose 28k than lose the run. But Farum Azula is still going to be really hard to get through, I think. So I'm not... Like, I'm not convinced that this is the run. But I might as well try to make it the run, am I right? Okay. I'm so insanely paranoid that he's just gonna randomly turn and aim it at me. Please stun. Okay. That was still bad. That was still so bad, and I just got lucky. You did the same against Fire Giant today because you had hit his eye twice and only one connected. Yeah. I don't think these do enough damage or enough poise damage to script the Fire Giant fight. I usually end up having to fight him for a couple minutes after his first phase. Oh, I'll just level up before I forget. Okay. To Morgott. Serpent is better? Yeah. So the Fire Giant fight is definitely 100% scripted with the Serpent Hunter. You can basically script every fight, even Godfrey. Yeah, I think you can do that with these too. My only issue is I'm stupid. I don't know why I sent that elevator down. My issue is I just don't care to learn like the scripts and stuff. Like with Morgott. This Morgott fight that's coming up is about to be messy. Just like that Radahn fight. With fire, get 1 charge hit to break leg. Yeah, that's the same with this. Like, you break his, what is it? It's, no, I did not mean to do that. 1 more charge, then use Golden Vow. Okay.
My up for bringing me here, and thus I
Oh,
shall
that's probably
fail.
what mine
I
should
shall-
be.
I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Oh, run forward, do 1 more charge to send him in phase 2. Okay. Use Flame Grant to charge 2 hits on his hand. And then that stuns him, right? That felt really dangerous. I don't like this part because one time I got hit by a dagger. Then 2 charge hits on his eye to win. Yep. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. For me, I have to fight him a little bit. I think I could script it, but I just don't want to bother with like memorizing the scripts and stuff. Not for boss fights. Like I'll memorize routes and strats and stuff for getting through caves or like simple things here and there. Like I've actually changed the way that I fight what's her name? Gillica. Demi-human Queen Gillica. I changed the way I fight her because it's better to be outside of her leg on her left hip than it is to be between her legs. It's so much easier to land hits on her. Alright, this fight coming up here, I screwed up a couple times. I'm not gonna lie. I'm bad at fighting Godfrey right now. Makes me a little bit nervous. I need to just practice the shit out of Godfrey. Like if I make it to Godfrey again on this run and he hits me, I'm 100% just gonna practice him for like probably an hour and a half. Because I'm so sick of getting hit by him. And Goldfree. Like, getting hit by Goldfree is even more frustrating. Oh my gosh. You have to stop dealing damage and focus on dodging to let them recharge their stamina guard. You 3 practice saves Malekith, Godfrey, and Radabeast. Yeah. I'm gonna go back. I forgot another important thing.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now.
There we go. That was a huge waste of time. Forgetting that. But I definitely don't want to fight him. With Gillica, you have two-shot her. Yeah, I've done that too with these. But I prefer killing her earlier. So I don't like backtracking a bunch. I'm gonna rest here while I go piss. So I don't get hit by some bullshit. With Serpent, you can +9 it before the Rykard fight. And he's literally the second boss. Third if you count Patches. Oh, Patches. What do you kill Patches for? I'm trying to think. There's something you buy with his bell bearing, right? Oh, Margit Shackle. That's right. Margit Shackle. And gold pickled Foulfoot. That makes sense. Man, I just keep throwing the run and then saving the run. Like right there, I almost was just like, you know what, let's just YOLO it. Let's just YOLO this gold free fight with only 2 talismans when I normally have 3 talismans. That probably would have been a throw. Although, to be fair, it could still end up being a throw. Just because I'm so bad at this fight. I really hate Godfrey. I think the issue is I can't do an R2 jumping attack. Because I've gotten hit a couple times because the recovery is so slow on that. Helps with Margit and Morgott. Honestly, it's a necessary item for you. Yeah. I think Gino Machino used Margit's Shackle for Morgott on this run too. On his Iron Balls run. But I don't know. I don't want to add any more unnecessary stuff. Like, I haven't been hit by Morgott yet. And I just spent a ton of time, like, last week practicing Morgott for a no-hit run. Or for no-hitting him. I'm gonna drink the blue juice here. I thought I heard footsteps. I thought I was gonna turn around and see one of those fuckers aggroing me. That would have made me shit myself. Okay. That went really well. I'm really happy with that. That makes me feel a lot better about the second Godfrey fight. Okay. Now that I said that I don't usually get hit by Morgott, I'm probably gonna get hit by Morgott. I'm just calling it here. Calling it like it is. See, I should riposte there, but I'm stupid, so I don't.
The thrones,
Come on.
stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
See, that's not scripted. And it could be. I should be able to script that fight, but I just don't give a fuck. I need to just take the riposte. I don't take the riposte. Like every time I've done that, I've just skipped out on the riposte when it could net me so much more damage. Yeah, I should riposte. See, we're on the same page. We both know I'm being retarded there.
Hello again. Allow me. You were unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to flame then and guide you. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
This is such a scuffed run.
Your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
No. Hold on. That leaves me with about 40k, it looks like. Yeah, 40k is enough. Should have seen your Noble fight on the second run. It was awful. I'm so bad at the Noble, dude. I want to learn to parry him. I feel like he's literally easier if you parry him. That keeps scaring the shit out of me. Every time I run past there, I break that thing, and I think it's an enemy hawking me down. I gotta stop doing that. I'm just scaring myself for no reason every single time. It's usually scripted, but you kept messing it up. Yeah, I was in there for one of your streams when you were killing it with the Uchi. And I saw you were counting up the hits. What's my farthest run? My farthest run without getting hit is Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. My personal best is 2 hits. I made it to the Godfrey fight, and then Godfrey whooped my ass twice. That's the best I've done so far. Faruma Zula is brutal, though. Like, I just have a feeling. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to lose this run to the bird skip. I just know it's going to happen. Sleep, 5 hits, then 4, then Ash of War, then Riposte, then Sleep Pot, 5 hits and 4 hits. Ash of War. That's a lot for me to just remember. I don't like remembering things. I don't like consciously remembering things. I don't mind, like, muscle memory stuff. I can get muscle memory down pretty good. Okay. Switch it to daytime. No. Oh, that works. That works. That's fine. Yeah, I can pretty much deal with all of Fire Giant's bullshit except for his Fire Breath, which is obviously his most dangerous attack. Although I did lose a run to one of his basic attacks in second phase, which was super disappointing. Hitless runs are all memorization. Yeah, kind of. I guess. I'm running off muscle memory right now for half of this stuff. Time for running section. Time for the fun part where we run for 20 minutes. You typically rush the lift. That's what Gino does too, but I don't get it because I've never had a problem getting the Grace and just resetting that guy. And Gino, when Gino runs through there, he usually just rushes the lift too. And he usually has to dismount to dodge the roar. And for me, it's like, I've gone through there so many times, and that's just how I do it. I just jump off, and I grab the Grace, and I reset the guy. So, I don't know if my way is more dangerous, but it's always worked for me. And I don't want to have to try to iframe the roar attack while I'm running to the lift. He's never done the roar. Yeah, it must be rare. But I've been rewatching some of Gino's videos just to try to learn strats and stuff for the no-hit. And in one of his videos, he has to dodge that roar attack when he's running to the lift. And I'm like, I don't want to mess with that. Just do a quick attack behind the fat guy because he can throw a fireball if you don't. Oh, really? That's another thing. I usually just run past that guy. I've never been hit. That's good to know, I guess. If that happens to me, I guess I won't just blame the game. Don't hit him, just a quick attack to get him to turn around. Okay. Noted. I don't think I'll bother with that. I think I'm just gonna keep going with the way I usually do it. But if I do get hit by that, you can bet your ass I'm gonna instantly start doing that strategy. But I've done this run through here like so many times. Dozens of times at this point, and he's never thrown that fireball. It's the same thing as you. Like, I'm worried about the roar attack. I'm worried about the roar attack from that one guy, and you're like, oh, he's never thrown it at me. It's like the same thing going on here. Like, I didn't even know that guy had a fireball attack. I've ran past that so many times. I can definitely see myself getting hit by that now. Like, now that I know about it, my paranoia is just gonna manifest it. Don't fuck up this jump. It's so easy. Thank goodness. I haven't screwed up that jump in a while. It was mentioned in a video you watched, so you don't know if it's a for sure thing or not. But you do the attack just in case. Yeah. I like to just keep my stamina up when I sprint through there, so I can get across the bridge quickly. But I don't think it matters a whole lot. But yeah, it is nice to know. I definitely appreciate knowing about that, just in case I ever get screwed, and now I will know why I got screwed. I always look at chat when I'm crossing this this chain bridge, and it feels so stupid and unnecessarily risky. Usually just run past Borealis. Yeah. That's probably safer. It's probably faster too. I didn't even think about that. But that same route that I just took there is muscle memory for me too, because I always want to go to Castle Sol and fight Commander Niall, and then subsequently go to the Halig Tree to fight Millennia. On like all my runs I do that. So that's the only reason I just automatically run up that way. It's faster for sure. Yeah, I'm sure it is. My brain just tells me, oh, I have to go up this way. But on that note, when you're crossing the lake, you stay far away from... you stay more towards the center of the lake, right? Because I know there's a lobster that can spawn. There's a lobster that can spawn closer to the wall and snipe you. And that's like something I'm paranoid about. I'm ballsy. Oh, you never know. Go near that hand. Yeah, that hand just does not give a fuck. It honestly doesn't. It never looks that way. It always just goes the other direction. Like it's got places to be. I don't know why it doesn't aggro you. Maybe Miyazaki thought that would be too unfair. You go to the center, right past the Borealis, straight to the church. Yeah, the hands are scary.
Those eyes of a challenger fine and well.
For some reason though, that one particular massive hand just seems super chill. I don't know why, but he just is. And I appreciate it. All right. Time to screw up this fight. At least I don't have any runes, so I don't have to feel bad about boning out. Not chill, very not chill. I missed. Fuck, I missed. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I screwed it up so bad. I screwed that shit up way too much. I need to stop going for the brace when he does that. Like, having to sprint after his leg after I break the brace is so dumb. Like, it's so dumb to even do that. Whoops. Oh my gosh, double whoops. He's doing the same RNG. Oh my gosh. What a screw up. Over here, buddy. That wasn't so bad. That was such good RNG. He just instantly went into the people's elbow. That was so good. Gosh, he's a homie for that. He's actually a homie for that. See, that jump right there scares me more than the fire giant fight. Bit sketchy for a sec, but I got it. Yeah, that's actually, I think that's the best fire giant fight I've had. Like, that was the most scripted it's ever been. That jump sucks. Yeah, it does. I haven't died to it in a while, but I probably will die to it again at some point.
I this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
You need to figure out how to script the Godskin duo a bit better. It's not scripted with that. For me, it's just it's just sleep pot in the center of them. And then fuck the Godskin Noble as much as I can. And then you fuck the Apostle as much as you can. And then you just instantly throw a sleep pot to hit the Noble when he respawns. Like, that's all it is for me, really. I feel like it'd be the same with, it is, but you mess it up and have to fight a third. Oh, that's right. You could probably just do it with the two of them. With the Serpent Hunter damage. With Serpent, if done right, the third doesn't spawn. Yeah. For this one, I usually have to fight the third one. There's been a couple times where I've missed the sleep pot and I just had to fight him straight up. But it's usually not much of a hassle. Oh my gosh. Pick up the stone. Yeah, that makes sense though, that you don't have to fight the third one with Serpent. That'd be nice. Rest in peace, Frames. Stutter, 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 stutter. What the fuck? I forgot! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Oh my gosh. I forgot to reapply Assassin's Gambit. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I did not get hit there. I forgot to reactivate Assassin's Gambit. That is so dumb. I deserve to have gotten like 7 hits there. Get my shit together for real. Like, what is that? I'm literally sleeping on the job here. In Farum Azula, I'm sleeping on the job. That's insane that I did not get hit there. I am blown away that I did not get hit there. That's crazy. Holy shit, that was terrifying. I don't know how I did not get hit there. That's crazy. Those arrows, like, there were arrows flying by me from every direction. Five, same as usual. Why go for that grace? Which one? Are you talking about transept? I don't know. When I go through this one, I only have to run past one of those guys. And I think on the main one you have to run past two. I don't know. Yeah, the one I'm at. I think if you go sneak past the one, then run and jump over the ledge. Oh yeah, that's how I used to do it. But I started going this way because the run back is better. And now I'm just used to going this way. Okay, let's remember to fix our flasks here. Never have to worry about the second and the first, never aggroes. Huh. Well, that's nice to know. I was actually so close to screwing that up. Oh my gosh. I had to think about what I was doing there. Oh, that was a bad pot. Okay, he's out. Okay. Ugh. That was a little bit scuffed. That was a little bit scuffed, but it works. Alright, I'm just gonna attempt bird skip. I'm gonna attempt bird skip before I go back to the great, or go back to round table. Like, it's not worth spending that time What? It's not worth spending the time going back to round table and leveling up my weapon if I just screw this up anyway. Bird skip is risky. Yeah, but I mean, going the main ways, it feels riskier. I don't know the safe way to do the main path. But if I can't get bird skip consistently, then I'll probably end up having to figure out a different way. Because bird skip is really tricky. It's really hard. Like, bird skip literally feels harder than most of the boss fights. But I did practice it. I practiced it a lot the other night, so... If I screw it up, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my gosh, my hands are shaking. This isn't gonna work. Okay, breathe. Breathe. Just do it the way you practiced it. Why, man? Why? Fuck! That was the same exact positioning as usual. There's a bird fucking me here. Okay. Yeah, that's so... It's so typical. Like, of course. I knew it was gonna happen, too. I was like, I just know I'm gonna throw the run to bird skip. That's what makes the most sense. Watch me screw it up this time, too. Okay, why is he aggroed? Again? Holy shit. What the fuck is up with that? Okay. So how do you do the main path? What's the safe strat for the main path? Again? Really? Let me look at this. Use Gambit, sneak past first bird, drop down. Go under the roof, use Gambit again, then run to the roof. Pull out your bow, use Mighty Shot to despawn dragon. I can sprint down there, run more forward. I'm hyper fixated on figuring this out because I know once I figure this out. You said under the roof, right? Yeah, you said run more forward. Why did you aggro? Honestly, like, probably just sprinting through like this is safer than doing bird skip for me. Nope, guess not. Okay. Get to the edge of the roof where there's just a cliff. Yeah, I just aggroed a bird there though when I was sprinting past. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna stop the timer here. We're just on some fuckery now. Trying to deal with this fucking dog shit area here. Yeah, let me stick closer to the wall here. That hit his wing. Oh, hold on, hold on. Here we go. That wasn't mighty shot. That hit his body. Whoops. Why was that the first one to deal damage? Okay, so he doesn't spawn lightning here at all. And then what? Do you one-shot these guys, or do you just sneak past them? Do you just sprint past them? Oh my gosh. Okay, you don't sprint past them. Kill the bird on the left. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be running low on arrows soon, aren't I? I have 3 arrows left to practice with. Alright, what's after killing the bird on the left? Why are these birds so good at noticing you? I'm so confused. Like, every other enemy in the game is just completely blind to you when you use Assassin's Gambit. And then these birds are just like... They just have like a 6th sense. Okay. Make sure I hit his body. Okay. So it took 2 well-placed shots to do that. Okay, kill the bird on the left. What's after killing the bird on the left? Can I just sprint past now, or do I have to kill both of them? Because I think that bird up there is the one that always hawks me down. Is that the only bird that I need to kill, or? Oh, your wife called. Can't hear. Okay. I was wondering why you left me hanging there. I can't really fuck around anymore. I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I have to learn this anyway. Actually, kill the bird on the left. Run on the left side past the bird on the right. Okay. This bird up here usually aggroes too, though. Or it doesn't. Okay. Here's the other issue. This section is a little bit tricky. It probably won't be with Gambit though. Let's see how this is with Gambit. Okay, that's not really a threat. Mr. Frisbee guy is a threat. Why does Mr. Frisbee guy see me? That one's never attacked you. Yeah. It almost feels like I'm not even using Assassin's Gambit right now for some reason. It's like I'm using Assassin's Gambit and then everything's just aggroing me anyway. Like right there, all of those beastmen just went after me. Maybe they can smell me. I still want to try out the last gauntlet. I need to stop jumping. Why am I jumping? Yeah, I'll try crouching past that one and see if that prevents him from aggroing me. I still gotta figure out that second half though, because bird skip just skips all of that and you don't have to worry about it. That pisses me off. You have no idea how much that pisses me off that I just lost to bird skip. I'm so mad. I really shouldn't be though, because I figured it was gonna happen. I screwed it up. Oh, I don't have my great rune either. What? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He wasn't even aggroed. You whore. Yeah, I usually use Gambit to sneak past that guy. I just don't give a fuck right now.
Destined death.
And he's sprinting.
Will not have it stolen from me again.
What a hassle, dude. I can just practice fighting him. What the hell? My lock-on didn't work. Usually sneak sprint until you get close to the part to jump up. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. Is I just had to sneak sprint past that. He usually still aggroes when I do this. So I'll try this. Oh, I just have to stay crouched. That's why. That's why it didn't work before. Well, that's a lot better than having to worry about using cuckeries. Yeah, he's just sprinting. Can you get away from the edge, please? Oh, I hit him. That's surprising. I want to get one more big hit out of him before I switch it. There we go. Right between the legs. Just what I was afraid of. Oh my gosh! I need to just start roll spamming out of that again. I stopped roll spamming out of it and now I'm just inting. Yeah. That's literally the difference between a scripted Malekith fight and a non-scripted Malekith fight. Like if you miss a hit, it's not scripted anymore. Oh, I forgot to switch the talisman. Oh, well, I mean, it's because he was sprinting at me. That's why I didn't. And now he doesn't sprint at me, now that I've fully buffed up. You ungrateful sap. Big hits. There we go. That's usually how it goes. Such a hassle, man. You know where I can buy more arrows? Let's see how bad this is without Morgoth's Great Rune. Or, Godric's Great Rune. This will probably be terrible without it. Oh, wait, never mind. There's another rune arc right here. I was like, I can't remember if I got that grace or not. Okay. I mostly just, I want to practice Godfrey as much as I can, so that this run isn't a waste, a complete waste. That's so fucking disappointing, man. I can't believe I inted bird skip. What? I didn't rest. I didn't rest. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'll just run back. This whole run was a mess anyway. Like, there were so many times when I just, like, blatantly fucked up. Like, I deserved to get hit at some point. I really gotta figure out that second half of that running section, though. Because that was the one that felt dangerous. Like, the first part I can actually script and do stuff, but I don't know how to safely get past all those beastmen. I want to check and see if the beast torch scares them off. Because if so, that's OP.
Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret. No.
I think this is a good sign, though. Like, I fucked up so much stuff in this run, and I still made it all the way to something that's fishy for me. So, that's what I had to do with High Road Cave, too. I just had to figure out a safe way to do it. Did I reply to your messages? I replied to the one about creeping past the bird, and then Gambit. Yeah, that's actually what I did the next couple times. Alright. Hopefully he gives me bad RNG here, because that's what I need practice on. is the dog shit RNG. Yep. A complete whip. Yep, this is the bad RNG I'm talking about. Why isn't he doing the roar? Why is he doing the roar now? What the hell? That was so weird. Why did he do that? Well, I got what I wanted. I got really bad RNG there, and I still didn't get hit. So, that's what I was looking for. I guess I shouldn't complain about it. I knew that was gonna miss. That felt really close. That's not good. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. How does that miss? Yeah, I should get a riposte here instantly. What? How? I hit him so much in first phase. Oh, it must be because I didn't use any of the buffs. That's probably why. I don't know. That seems so weird that I didn't get a stun out of that. That makes no sense. 2 fully charged R2s after all that damage in first phase, and he didn't do it. This is why Godfrey's a bitch. Oh, that delayed attack.
What's nobly
You suck at lore horror lose, so you need to set up the Godfrey fight just right to be able to strafe him and stagger. Then it's scripted for me. Yeah, the setup's daunting. Yeah. I'm pretty bad with Horaloo as well. But I can kind of handle it for the most part. I can get by. This is why I'm practicing him now, though, because he just... Godfrey just absolutely hates behaving. I couldn't get to his right side. Oh, this is so screwed up. And now we're up against the wall. That was so close. Done practice fights against Malekith, Godfrey, and Radabeast, and out of 10 attempts, my best is 6% win rate in each, so you're happy with those numbers. Yeah. I don't know what mine are. So far, since I've been practicing no hit runs and stuff, I think I've only lost once to Radabeast. Malekith was pretty tricky, though. Malekith was only tricky, though, because I didn't know how to hit him with the iron balls. Oh my gosh, this is free. So much damage. Oh, that was so early, dude. I don't really try attacking on that first part. So because I squeezed in an R2 there, I just got confused. That's disappointing. It sucks so much that I struggle this bad with Godfrey.
Nobly fought.
You can't even stagger him during that. I don't know why I went for that. I need to try buffing up again. I need to be doing this fight. Well, I don't know. I'm mixed between fighting him the way that I will fight him during the run and just fighting him regularly so I can learn how to pull all his aggro. I just want to learn how to fight him, honestly. That was really dangerous. Oh, stamina. Damn it. Why are you roaring again? Come on. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna move on with my life. See if I can do Radabeast here comfortably. Even without the Great Rune. My brain is not braining. Okay. Let's see if this is still scripted. Well, that damage is about what it was before. Ratabeast is still easy. That's so frustrating, man. Alright. I have to get the Grace first. I have to practice this. Dragon Temple Rooftop. Bow. I want to put the Beast Torch on here too. See if this actually. Actually, let me test this first. Let me see if this scares away birds. It probably doesn't. There's no way it does. Okay. Well, I answered that question pretty quickly. There's no way this is gonna scare away the Beastmen either. Like, there's no way that'll work. It's honestly kind of wild to me that this section even exists. Like, it's so dog shit. Like, let's just put 17 birds in this area. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Okay. One shot that bird. Okay. Now this is the questionable. This is the questionable part. Because getting through here safely seems like a very daunting task. Nope, he does not give a fuck. Neither of those guys give a shit about this torch. Oh, and he wants us. He wants the hands. I gotta reset it. I probably just have to take it slow. And just creep through the whole thing. Be really careful. Oh. Yeah, that's all you really have to do is just register damage on him. Okay. Well, that's completely safe. All I gotta do is figure out this section. Okay, that guy didn't aggro. This guy's for sure gonna notice me. Okay. Just run past everything. You can basically just sprint through that whole section. Sleep pot the big guy. Which big guy? Oh shit. Well, they're gonna screw this up for me now. Or not. Do you have time to sleep pot him? Do you even bother with Assassin's Gambit when you're running through here? Yeah, use Gambit. Sprint through. This Frisbee guy is what I'm worried about. This Frisbee guy always throws shit. Huh? Why didn't he aggro this time? Huh. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. On that part of the second pillar, go to the left one. Okay, so that's how you keep him from aggroing you. Okay. I don't have a sleep pod to practice this the second time, but I think I got it on that last one. It's pretty simple. What was that? That was weird. Okay, he actually noticed me that time, but he still didn't aggro. Okay. Go more left when jumping off the bridge part. Okay, yeah, so I don't risk it at all. Yeah, if that guy starts throwing frisbees, I know it's fucked. Like, those frisbees are so wacky. It's just this whole thing's frustrating because I practice bird skip a lot. And I would like to just be able to do that, but I think that's more like a casual playthrough thing. Bird skip too risky in your opinion? Yeah, for me too. You always jump off to the left side and he never looks at you. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems perfect too, because I always have a pot left. I usually have 2 left actually. Like if I do that Godskin duo strat correctly. Yeah, there. He didn't even look. Okay. I can get through here without the pot too. It's just not as safe. Okay. Well, I guess what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna take care of my dog. I'm gonna take my dog out, and I'm gonna walk my dog. And then I'm gonna try it one more time. Because I didn't get hit until bird skip. Yeah, I didn't get hit until bird skip. Literally the only 2, like, dangerous things for me currently are bird skip and Godfrey. I think Godfrey is probably, because that right there, I mean, I just did it like 4 or 5 times in a row and it didn't go wrong. So hot damn, Ginger. You're in here helping a brother out. It's just another thing ticked off the list. Okay. I'm gonna get it before you. Hopefully I can get it the next run. If I don't screw it up, I'd like to get it tonight on the next run. But having that figured out so I don't have to try to do bird skip is huge. It's massive. Now I think really Godfrey is like the only dangerous part in the whole run. Like everything else is figured out. Alright, I'm gonna go walk my dog, and then I'm gonna come back. You gonna do more attempts on Thursday? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go walk my dog, and give him dinner. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna try a couple more times. You'll be having dinner, you'll be lurking, good luck. Alright, appreciate it, man. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, well, hold on. Almost alrighty. All right. This has got to be the one. Like it kind of has to be the one because literally the only dangerous strat or like the only dangerous thing about this run currently is Godfrey. Like that's the only thing I'm not certain about. Like now that I figured out the second half of Farum Azula, like it really should be a wash. And if it's not, then I'm just dog shit at the game. Hey, puppy dog. Hey, puppy dog. You're itchy, huh? Whoops. Oh, I guess Radahn is pretty sketch. Fire Giant's a little bit sketch. I would say the Draconic Cheese is sketch, but it really doesn't feel that sketch. Like, I haven't had any problems with it in a while.
Have you? They serve, but you. I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon. I bequeath. You. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I keep forgetting to do all the menuing. Is he still aggroed? He is. That was scuffed. As per usual. There'll be no shortage of scuffery on my watch. Man, I'm feeling optimistic right now. I'm feeling so optimistic.
I am not.
Good luck again. I need it. I think all I really need right now, hopefully, is I just need Godfrey to behave. I think if Godfrey behaves, like everything else should be fine. Oh my gosh, that was kind of dangerous. That was actually like pretty close. I have gotten hit by him once. He didn't hit me, but he hit Torrent, and it counts. Oh, by the way, Ginger, Masoon and Hammer, I don't know if you're still here paying attention, but Masoon and Hammer were in my chat on my last stream when I was trying to do this run. And we were discussing like the rules for no hit, and Masoon was trying to explain it to me, but he wasn't 100% sure on like basically anything. So he was saying for me to actually like submit the run to the hitless league, or to like the no hit, not the hitless league, but like whatever it is, the people that I would have to submit the entire stream. And I think he was also saying that I had to have like a timer up and stuff. And I don't think I have to have a timer up for a hitless run, because it's not like time based. So I'm just not sure if I have to have like software running in the background to count my hits, or like if I have to send them the whole stream, or can I trim it down to just like the 2-hour run and then just send it into them. I'm not sure if you know this stuff either, but I figured you would. I read up on the rules and stuff, and a lot of the rules that they had, like, it didn't cover software or like anything. It didn't really cover a whole lot of stuff outside of the game, other than saying like you can't hack and you can't quit out unless you're unless you've just rested at a grace or something like that. So I don't know if there's anything else that I'm missing that's gonna cause them to be like, fuck you, this run doesn't count, it's dog shit. But honestly, even if they do say that, like, it's still good content. Like, people can just watch the run and see whether I did it legitimately and skillfully or not. Whether it was legitimate and skillful enough for them. That's all that really matters to me. Why are you throwing pots again? That honestly scared me a little bit. I thought he was gonna screw me over there.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Pike.
I think if I do, there it is again, the baby jump. I think if I do other weapon runs, like somber weapon runs, there's a couple that I really want to use, but they're so late in the game. I feel like I just have to do what Gino does and do what the Hitless League website says for rules. Just get my character to 125 and then just go into New Game Plus with it. I'm pretty sure you have to nix all the items, if I recall correctly. Like, all you can take into the next run is the item and, or the weapon and your levels. I gotta get out of the menu. I haven't been hit by any of those vulgar militiamen yet, but I would not put it past myself to get hit by one of those guys. Just because of my slow-ass menuing. Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me. All I have to do is die to something once, and then it haunts me. It haunts me with PTSD for the rest of my days. Why did I just do that? I'm in me mum's car. Vroom vroom. I saw in the hit list rules that if you get hit by that lightning, it actually does not count. It doesn't count as a hit. I might have to read that again. But I swear it said that getting hit by lightning in the above world, like in the open world, does not count as a hit. Which seems very strange to me. Maybe because it's so RNG? I don't know. Or maybe just because it's so rare. That'd be funny. It's just like... It's so rare to get hit by this. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Maybe they consider that the same as taking environmental damage. But I've never seen anybody get hit with that lightning before. And I've never been hit with that lightning before. So it just makes me wonder, like, why that rule's even in there. Somebody must have gotten hit. I keep thinking about that over and over again, and I always forget to just look it up. Like, there's got to be a video on YouTube of somebody getting hit by it, if it's possible. And if it's not possible, then there just won't be a video. But surely it's possible if they made an entire rule about it. Oh, say, can you see? Oh my gosh. That was actually kind of dangerous. By the dawn's early light.
Well, it's been a... how can I?
What so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air. That one's freaking me out. Okay, it finally moved. The bombs bursting in air give proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors, that star-spangled banner yet wave. For the land of the free and the home of the brave. Time for the fun part. Sorry, I didn't notice my stamina was full again. I was busy picking my nose. But you couldn't see it because I don't have the camera on right now. Damn you. Shut up, Melina.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I'm starting to get faster at things here and there. Is my game stuttering right now? Already? Okay, I don't know if that spear guy has like an attack that comes out pretty quickly. But every single time I sprint past him, I expect him to just poke me and ruin my life. And he never does. So I guess maybe I should unwad my panties about it. On your right. Hello, Exekeys. Piss off, ghost. Let me have my stamina. I hate having to do stamina management through this section. I wish I could just sprint through it, get it over with. I really don't like that guy. He can piss off. Oh, I missed the mushroom. Oh well. I think I usually end up with like 9 or 10 before I actually have to craft the pods. Let's jump over that chinchilla. Oh, it's a chinchilla. That's what it is. It looks like a chinchilla. I'm always calling them like squirrels and rabbits. No, that's a rabbit. I'm just brain dead. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie. What's in your head?
You're new. Surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't. Oh.
I am gonna ask you how you got your hands on it. Oh my gosh. Every time, dude. Every time I sprint straight towards that guy. Let's just go wide left. Wide left. What the fuck? He's not still teleporting after me, is he?
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
That is the first time I have ever seen that. That's the first time one of those has ever chased me. That was horrific. It is just yet another source of PTSD in this game. Thanks for that.
God damn it. Why did me?
The thug, please. Oh, yeah. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please. Ray, most time. You are no the volcano. Please stop.
What's in your head? In your head. Zombie. Let's pay attention to the game. Again. I did that last time too. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? Oh my gosh. Well, that's a first. That is the first time that I have ever seen that. Why did they just mob the entrance? That is so strange. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. There's 30 minutes down the drain. Huh. Well, that reinforces what I was worried about. I have to enter that from the back. Well, that works pretty good as a double entendre. I have to go onto that gondola from the back side of it. Otherwise, I risk getting hit like I just did, I guess. I didn't know that was a risk, but now I do. Cough right in the mic there. That was classy. I am unironically quite pissed about that. I think we were creeping up on like 40 minutes into that run. Caelid went perfectly well. I was already partway into the smithing stone pickup. Ugh. It sucks so bad, man. Like this is the most boring section of the run. Just all this prep work, having to talk to Melina. I think having to talk to Melina is the worst part of this.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Professional yapper. Screwed that up. Man, I think I can cut this out of the entire run. I think I just need to cut this trip down to Weeping out of the run. I think the only thing I need to figure out is where another Smithing Stone 1 is. Because this guy sells 3 Smithing Stone 1s, I believe. And then 1 Smithing Stone 2. And I usually end up with 13s. No, I don't. I usually end up with 12 Smithing Stone 2s. Huh. I'll have to think about that probably. I don't know. This trip down to Weeping Peninsula just adds like 10 minutes to the run. And all I come down here for is a kukri. Oh, there's another Smithing Stone 2 here. Yeah. I'd probably have to pick up the 3 Smithing Stone 2s by that crab in Liurnia if I didn't come down here. So I guess it's just like a risk-reward thing.
What?
My eye is itching, but I can't scratch it because I have to sprint to this bridge,
You there? Could you
so I don't get a close call with the Night Cavalry. I'm getting a close call anyway. What the hell? Well, that wasn't bad at all. I didn't even aggro him. Yeah, okay. That was worth. Now I can scratch my eye socket in peace. This is so annoying having to do this over again. Over the stupidest shit, too. Like, that was the dumbest hit I think I've had so far. Well, no, the dumbest hit was when I was in Stormvale Castle, and I was trying to avoid the ballista, and I just fell through the map, and it killed me. That was probably the dumbest hit. He sure is making a ruckus up there.
Welcome, dear Casper. Yeah, well, Carlude, please. I'm hungry.
That would have been stupid. That was really sketch. That was very, very sketchy. What? Okay. I don't know why the rat chased me all the way over here, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh my goodness. Your bag. You see resets have occurred. Very intuitive of you. You know the little round fuckers that just that just spew poison in Liurnia? I don't know how to describe them. That's what I got hit by last. But I had one run. I made it all the way to Farum Azula. I killed the Godskin duo. Everything was by the book. And then I fucked up bird skip. And I ended that ended that run. Squirts? Yes, they squirt. They squirted all over me. That was my last run. I made it through all the prep, basically. Well, no, I didn't make it through the prep. I made it through the Caelid portion of the run. And then I was halfway through the Liurnia portion of the run. And I just got squirted on. Which, usually I would really appreciate. I would love to be squirted on. But not in this case. But I had a buddy in here earlier who's also trying to no-hit the game. And he's been doing more research than I have on all the strats and everything. And he does a lot more safe stuff than I do. Like, what the hell? Was he invisible? Or am I blind? Do I have cataracts? Crying and throwing up for me right now? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're a sympathetic soul. But he coached me through how to get through the second half of Farum Azula without using bird skip. So now I have a pretty good chance of actually no-hitting the game. Like, the only thing I'm not super The only thing I'm not really 100% certain about is Godfrey. Like, that's the only thing that really makes me feel like, oh, he's gonna whoop my ass. Before it was Bird Skip, I was like, I'm gonna lose to Bird Skip every single time. But now it's just Godfrey. But then, last time I got squirted on, and it ended the run 40 minutes in, so I guess I have to respect the other aspects of the run equally. I think I could pretty easily get hit in Stormvale. The strat I used for getting past the ballistas is pretty sketchy. I think I could get hit in High Road Cave pretty easily. I've only been through there a few times with the strat that I'm currently using. I think it's foolproof, but something could happen. And yeah, I could still possibly fuck up Farum Azula. Fire Giant's been a little tricky. Radahn's been tricky. I had to reset for both of those bosses in the last run. But I'm figuring out Fire Giant a little bit more. Radahn I still haven't figured out, but I burst him down so quickly that it basically doesn't even matter. It's just like if I don't get good RNG on Radahn, I just have to reset. Call it a day. It's just that simple. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming. Behave. Behave. Salute. You have to put your right hand over your heart. Where's your left hand? I unironically have not done the Pledge of Allegiance in a while. That feels wrong. That feels bad. Pretty sure it's your right hand over your heart. You know, because everything's for right-handers in this world. We left-handers don't get any respect. You're clueless. Well, I wouldn't really expect you to know how to do the Pledge of Allegiance to the American flag. I think you get a... I think you get a free pass on that one.
Big old dog. This big old dog.
Anna, can you wake me up again when we get to Margit? If I could just sleep through the prep, that'd be awesome. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Can you please die so I can move on? I beg of you. Here's the fun part where I get to talk to Melina some more.
Forgive to determine if you had the met. It seems torrent, whereas I merely there is, but I can take gathering. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principle.
Ugh. I have to be awake for this part. I don't know why I bothered jumping over it. Well, it's just yeah. What the hell was that noise? I looked down at chat for a split second. I completely missed the part where I'm supposed to jump off, and then I just heard like a random loud noise. And I thought I was screwed. A little bit of a poop there. Just a little bit of a poop, nothing to worry about. Nothing to concern ourselves with any further. We'll just leave it in the past. Pretend that it did not happen. I need to be paying more attention to, like, my attempts and stuff. Like, I don't know how many attempts I'm on here. I'm pretty sure this is like my 15th. I missed that last time I tried to pick it up too. I have to be so insanely intentional about picking up items when I'm on torrent. Otherwise, I'm just gonna completely whiff. All right. Back into Liurnia. Let's not get squirted upon this time. I'm gonna pull out the song again. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Like, if I get hit by anything other than Godfrey in this run, I'm gonna be disappointed. And if I get hit by Godfrey, I'm gonna be frustrated. But if I get hit by Godfrey again, I'm gonna have to just... Like, I'm gonna have to fight him for, like, 2 hours straight. Just practice the shit out of him. He still feels pretty sketchy. Like, out of all the bosses, he's the one who refuses to behave. All the other ones are okay. Even Fire Giant behaved last time. Oh, come on. Stuck on a tree. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. That scared me a little bit. Boy, am I glad animals don't have, like, damage frames.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't...
I said earlier, every time I get hit by something new, I get a little bit extra. I get like a new fangled version of PTSD. And it's still true. Like every time, like now that I got hit by one of those spore things, like I'm so nervous about it. I run past so many of those in this portion of the run too. So I'm like, I'm gonna be praying. It happened again. He did it again. What's up with that? Why is he hawking me down? Where am I going? Where the fuck is she? Where is she? I got turned around. Okay, there she is.
Hello. Hello. It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only
It's okay.
if you've? Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Just a little more. Just a tiny bit more poop in the pants. Nothing to worry about. Same, same.
God damn it. Why ain't it me?
Honestly, I don't think I could reset again after this. It's starting to get pretty late. Like a 2 hour, 15-minute run. Like I gotta start work hella early
Oh,
tomorrow.
thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very to study such. Please. Ray, most time you are a volcano. Please stop.
You will only tire by striking this barrier. That scared me. I couldn't go into the menu. I was like, what's happening? I got a scare here last time too, because all the soldiers crowded the entrance. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Okay. Okay, we'll do this part. This is where I got hit on the last run. So we'll do this part the way I originally was doing it. Yeah, let's just do it like that. No reason to make it close. It's like the exact same thing. Just go from the back instead of the front. Oh. I'm just alternating between leaning forward and leaning back in my gaming chair. Here I have to lean forward because this part's kind of scary. And if I miss picking up this item, it's going to be a huge headache for me. What the hell? It didn't even aggro. That took it so long to aggro. Alright. Oh my gosh. That was actually so close. That's the closest it's ever been to poisoning me. That right there was almost enough to make me start putting on the armor again before I go in there. That was way too close. I should not have dismounted there. I really should not have dismounted there. That was so dangerous. That's the first time any of the squids have actually jumped at me. Well, I'm definitely giving that one a wider berth on any subsequent attempts. Because I am honestly not here for it. I'm only 24, but I am old enough to have a heart attack. That tail felt kind of close. I'm not even gonna lie. That felt kind of close. That flower at space. This is sketchy. Okay. Good. That was sketchy, but we're okay. Okay. Brutal. These allergies, man. It's like a kick in the schnoz.
Very well. Let my hand.
You're a new nomad lad. You're
schmoving. We're schmoving. Praying for a miracle here. Praying for a miracle. I would love to be able to move on to greener pastures here. What is this? No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was... I can't believe that just happened.
What's wrong with you? I won't. I suppose I have. You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano.
I almost screwed that up. I don't know. It's kind of hard to screw that up, though. Like, you literally just... I've done it a couple different ways. You really can't screw it up. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better than trying to hit him when I'm jumping off the horse. There's no reason to bother with that. Oh, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, I took it no matter it's all out your own.
Yeah, I'll just do this so I can, so I can do Gillica while I'm here. I honestly did not know that it could rain in here. Oh my gosh, what is it about this specific platform? Like this elevated spot right here, it never... Torrent never wants to work on that one spot. It's so strange. This is a little bit risky here. Going after her, but I don't know. I'm trying to get this run to be as fast as possible. And I think I can do this. I think this fight is a no-brainer. Yeah, see? That's what it was last time. That's all it takes.
I knew you had. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will
I am Tan. Raya spoke. A warrior, perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? Interest now you the drawing room, but be sure.
I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. Back here. Really? The game crashed. The game crashed. No, please. I don't remember if they said anything about game crashes. I don't think that invalidates the run. That's so fucking stupid, dude. It hasn't crashed all night. And now that I finally feel like I have a nice strategy set up, it's like, oh, well, I don't want to work. And I pressed the wrong button. Well, so much for that. Okay. So I'm back here. Surely that does not invalidate the run. Like it was during a teleport that it crashed. That's actually so frustrating. Like I think I had like 4 or 5 bad attempts before this one. Just tonight. No crashes. And then as soon as I figure out Farum Azula, I guess I'll just start this up again. I'm like, I was 51 minutes into the run. I think I was like 51 or 53 minutes into the run. That's so annoying. Well, the logged in game time is still going to be correct. I think that's what it would mostly be based off anyway. Just check that at the end of the run. See what that says. Most of my full attempts have been around 2:15. 2 hours, 15 minutes. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Do I have enough runes to buy all this? Probably have to crack one of these open.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. Time for the pain train. And by pain train, I mean the actual fun part of the run. Man, I remember when I got hit by that guy's arrow. That shit pissed me off so much. No level ups. Alright. Moment of truth. I don't know why I just did that. Why are you running away? What the hell?
Well, thou art.
That was weird. It was also quite concerning.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen sharp. I would. It's tightly guarded. God, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
The gate!
I forgot about High Road Cave. I was supposed to do this before Margit, just because it's kind of risky. I do not like that guy being there. Please don't jump at me. Please don't jump at me. I'll shit myself. I promise I will. Every time I come in here, I'm so certain that at some point I'm going to die to fall damage. It's really not doing good things for my anxiety. Okay, so we're gonna do a ginger set here. Oh gosh. Ugh. All right. Okay, that was another situation where that felt close and dangerous. Like, I swear that thing almost hit me. That felt so close. My gosh. How's a guy supposed to move on? Okay. Yeah. My goodness, Popo. Man, my nerves are not doing good right now. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he still looks nervous, but you can't see because the camera's off. Get fucked. Ugh. This part gives me the heebie-jeebies every time. I hate this part so much. He's ballista. Oh my gosh, it happened again. Oh my gosh. Who does that? Whose arrow is that? I don't know who fires that arrow or like how to prevent that from happening. But it's like it comes so close to hitting me. That's the second time it's happened. That is so terrifying. I need to dissociate. Get my nerves out of the mix. Okay. No. Fuck. I hope that doesn't screw me. I'm screwed. Salvaged? Question mark?
I am the Lord.
Salvaged! Exclamation mark.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
That was not smart. That was not smart at all. This run is so scuffed. This run is almost as scuffed as my last one that got to bird skip. That one was very, very, very much scuffed. Okay. I'm going to stick a lot closer to this right wall this time, and hopefully he doesn't aggro quite as early. Okay, yep, he's doing what he usually does. Ugh. Okay. Wait, is my stream frozen? My stream was frozen on my phone. Oh, this will be really good. This is great. The Golden Rain. It's the Golden Rain, so I can get extra runes from the Draconic cheese here. As long as I don't screw it up. Which is honestly not that far-fetched. Based on previous experience, past experience, I can actually screw this up pretty easily. Hopefully I didn't screw this up. Yeah, like, you can't even tell whether it's aiming at you or not because of all the trees. You just have to, like, hope that you don't get screwed. Why, dude? Why? Why? Thank you. Please aggro this. Please aggro this. Thank you. Thank goodness, man. Oh, that had me sweating. Okay, let's eke out these extra levels here. And now, for the screwy boy. One of the boys who just refuses to behave every single time that I fight him. Okay.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. Are you the festival?
I'm scared. I'm scared. This fight is always sketched. It's so hard to hit him reliably with the iron colonnades. That was actually so dangerous to not roll. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I should just reset. But I'm such a YOLO fanatic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it, and I still didn't do it. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I just reset?